What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Hello. We are here. We are here. All right. Get this going, huh? Get my windows set up. Doesn't want to do it. There we go. Chat room going. Hello. Welcome to the weekend, man. Do do do. IOA. Oh, you can see the little doggy in the background. Why do I see it on YouTube? I don't see it on... Oh, yeah. All right. Hello. We are live. We are here. We're going to mess around in the sports section. Ooh, I should probably change the name of my stream. Dang, this is a pretty good mix already. All right, we got that set up. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get it. Damn, bumping. Bumpin', dude. If you don't know, I'm Lavishny. I play games, and I've recently got really into. I've really got into. I've really gotten into playing Madden. Well, I've been playing Madden since I was younger, but you know, I've gotten into it recently with 21, 22, and 23. I've taken a large break from it. It is an expensive game, so I got Game Pass, and now I've begun to play it some more. And I've just really seen that like it's a nice community to grow in, and so I love playing adventure games and stuff like that. But I feel like Madden and the NFL in general are just like pretty welcoming communities, and I've seen a lot of like reactions to my videos. I thought that it'd be nice to dive deeper into it, and it's something I have pretty good knowledge of. I feel confident in my knowledge of like NFL current players. Like I don't know everything, I can admit that. I have a pretty broad range, and I stick around and see it, you know. I follow it, so I think it's gonna be good to go over some stuff and talk over some stuff and see. And I'm not someone that's just gonna be like, well, maybe it will come out and be pretty cliche. I don't know. Who knows anymore? I don't know. So feel free to comment. Feel free to say, oh, I would like to see a tier list of this. Or leave a comment about, oh, well, I don't really agree with that, or I agree with that, or I'm open to anything. Like, just keep it civil. I understand fandom and stuff. So we got a few things to get to. I definitely want to do a tier list, and we'll start out basically just with a tier list of teams, and then we'll go into maybe some pick'ems, some more general discussion if anything comes up. You know, anything like that I think would be good. I just want to see how many people will trickle in here and join us. Get us going here. Can I not browse while I'm in a small window like this? Well, am I echoing? What the? Is that working? No. Am I really echoing? Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know what to do. You can't hear it when this is on. You can hear it now. That work? Am I not echoing? I guess it was Twitch. I don't know if it was Twitch or what. It had to be Twitch. Hold on, I just want to see how many people are in this. That's not bad. Crazy. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Everything's working. So, first things first. Well, long 15 minutes live. Minus the 4 on the end. Face is bright, man. It's the screen, man. Let's have this thing wide open, but it is the screen. The screen is just fucking bright, man. Could come down a little bit. That too dark? That looks pretty good, actually. If it's too dark, say something. If it's too creepy for you. All right. Boom, 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 ba-dim, 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 boom, boom. All right, let's jump into it. Let's get into things. I need to bring my screen up here, though. Screen capturing windows. Look at the properties here. Boom. Tier list update. This has all the teams? Oh, yeah. Yeah, 24 teams. I thought there was 32. Yikes. How far can we stretch this sucker? I don't like it. What about there, huh? It's pretty alright. It could get close to me. I don't mind it being close to me. We could take it down a little. Boom, right there. Pretty good. So, this is going to be a tier list of NFL teams. Now, I'll talk about each one a little bit as we go. So, of course, easy enough, Philadelphia, S tier. Best team in the league right now. No doubt about it. We can talk about schedule. We could talk about, oh, they're not that good. They haven't played that many good teams. These teams that are so bad they can barely beat. They're the best team in the league. Best record. And in this league, that's all you need. It's not what we saw. Last year, we saw Cincinnati just reel off this crazy run in the second half of the season. And they will go all the way to the Super Bowl. And they're like a couple plays away from a Super Bowl win. Super Bowl championship. Philly's just got to stay consistent, get through the playoffs, stay healthy-ish, and then, you know, they'll be there. Very easy. Their game plan is good. I would have to see the rest of their schedule, which I don't know the rest of their schedule. Ugh. Can I just go over here and see the rest of their schedule? So for the rest of they got Commanders. They got Commanders, Colts, Packers, Titans, Giants, Bears. Those last 3 games are tough. Yeah, Titans they can beat all these people, but yeah, Titans, Giants, and then the Bears are going to give them trouble. But I think they win like majority of those games. They might drop a game. They could drop this next game to the Commanders. I'm not totally sure. But they're clearly the best team. Is there anyone else up there with them? I do not think so. Let's go to the next team. The next most exciting. I'm tempted to put KC up here. I'm very tempted to. But I think I'm going to put them right here. KC is good. The Chiefs are damn good. The cliche thing to say is, yeah, they have not missed a step since losing Tyreek Hill. But the thing is, they're still so entertaining to watch. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm glad that dude left. Like, it added a whole nother level to them, and if they go on to win the whole thing, like, what are we gonna say? You lose your best receiver and then they go and win the Super Bowl. This could easily be the Super Bowl. This looks like a good fucking Super Bowl right here. If Philadelphia versus Kansas City, that seems like a good fucking game. I'm not a fan of these guys, but I would watch that game because that's a good game. Buffalo goes right there. This will be this is 1, 2, 3. These are interchangeable, I think, from any week. Buffalo's pretty fucking good too. I like Buffalo a lot. They have kind of everything, right? I mean, these two other teams have a lot as well, but I think this was everyone's beginning of the year favorite, and you have very high expectation. I think Philadelphia is not playing with the same expectations Buffalo is. Just straight up. Philly can go and let it get real loose now that it's week 10 and they've only lost, what, 1 game? So, are they still undefeated? No, they're still undefeated. So, they have so much just to gun and run with. You know what I mean? It's crazy. So I think Buffalo will be all right. I'm looking at the standings now. You see the AFC. Bills 6-2. Yeah, I thought they were gonna lose it for a bit, but they're straight up there still. Is there anyone else that fits into A for me? I don't know. I feel like with the moves they made, maybe these guys make a move, but I don't think they're an A. I honestly don't think they're an A. They're in second place. Is Seahawks an A? Are they for real? I don't know. Kind of weird to see if this guy's for real. Are these guys for real? Are these guys for real? Are these guys for real? These guys fell off, but maybe they make a comeback. Are these guys for real? Like, it's very clear where the top teams start. And it's just like, it's crazy. So yeah, I don't know. But Buffalo, I think, has a good shot. If this is from the playoff game these two played last year, I want this to be the AFC Championship. Do we put Baltimore up there with them? Like, have they redeemed themselves enough to be put in A tier? Like, there's a lot of these 6-3 teams. Like, unless these guys all go into a B tier together, something like this, I would even consider putting these guys over Baltimore. This kind of seems like a good B tier. And where do these guys fit in all this? Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Like, where does Baltimore fit in that whole conversation, man? 6-3 teams are making some noise. And we can't forget these boys. So actually, I think we put these guys, when we're looking at best teams, I mean, I could have probably started from the bottom. This would have been a little bit easier to do. But yeah, I think Vikings go A tier. I don't know if that's hot or not. As long as they're not playing in primetime, right? They're fucking good. As long as Kirk Cousins is not in primetime, these guys are fucking good. Dude, does this go here, though? There's no way, right? That the Vikings are not the third best team? Their division's weak. Because the Packers are nothing now. I don't know. It's so very clear to know that these three teams are very good. You can say QB play is great. Running game is good for Philly or Buffalo. This is a very heavy pass team, the Chiefs. I don't know about Minnesota runs the ball and lets Kirk Cousins finish the game. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. These guys are good. Okay, but I think that's good. I'm tempted to put these guys up here. I don't know. I'm very strict. I think only the Eagles are an S. Everyone else is an A. B squads are like... I think we put Cowboys, Dolphins, Baltimore, Seahawks. Yeah, I think this is good. I might just do this because I think Miami's really good, and they're kind of in the same situation that happened to the Cowboys, who are really good. Is that their defense is. Well, Miami's defense got hurt. Their corners are fucked up. Baltimore's QB went out. Dak went out. And so they don't have a quarterback, but now he's back, and so they're rolling again. I would have to look at their schedule. Baltimore's ramping up. This could easily be here in a week or two, and we might know about these guys. We got to see. Seahawks, surprising. I think they go down as the season goes. But maybe they stay right here and just win the division. I don't know. I think 49ers make a run. They made too many moves in there, and we put those guys right there. Do we put Tampa in B? I don't think so. C. I think both New Yorks go in. New York is surprising this year. Can we trust them? I don't know. Saquon Barkley's a beast. We know that. But is Daniel Jones real? We don't know. We don't know the QB. New York's a QB away from being right here. They have all the other pieces. They have great talent, and they have a great running back. So, what do they do? But yeah. Kind of crazy how these guys are so good this year. Tampa Bay goes into C, though. Does Brady got what it takes to, like, carry this up? I don't know. Of course, these guys made moves. They're probably going to be in B tier by next week. But, yeah, this is where it says, even with that comeback win against the Rams, I don't want to move the Bucks. Don't think they have what it is. Do they make the playoffs? I think so. I think they make the playoffs because NFC South, who do they got? These guys are canning. These guys are selling everything off. They won against these guys who were first. This was a battle for first. And then who else? The Saints? Nah. These guys will win the division maybe or a wild card. But they're out in the first round, I think. I don't think they have what it takes. Look at the teams they have to play. They have to play Seattle, Dallas, San Francisco, Giants, and then Philly at the top. And Minnesota. These are your 2 bye weeks, probably. And then your wild cards are down here. So Seattle, Dallas, San Francisco, Tampa. Do they even make it through that? Because I feel like it's probably Dallas, Seattle, New York, San Francisco. This one's a division. This one's a division. This one's a division. They might win the division. I don't know. Hard to say. Do the Titans belong here? I think so. They're not D tier. Your D tiers are like this. I would even consider these guys pretty good. This is your D tier. Wish I had one more tier. After green. Darker green? Yeah, I think 5 tiers is probably better. Because this is just like bad. This is bad. This is not good. This is S tier, A tier. This would be like OP, top of the league, flying high. What else could we name our tiers? Level. Mid. Not good, bad. So this is like bad. This is probably bad. These guys are pretty bad. This is bad. I'm gonna talk about every team. I wanted to kind of just get my teams in there. But look, I put like a bunch of teams in. So we were up here. I think Jags are pretty good. Their record doesn't state that. But they're a pretty good team. Titans, top of the division. They could be level. I don't think they're that good. I think Tannehill has to get back and maybe they run it. But clearly there are some bad teams out there. Not good teams. Raiders are probably the worst of the bad teams. I mean, the best of the bad teams. Like, they could easily be like 5-3 or like 5-2. Like, easily. Or it's 8 games. They could be like, yeah, they could be like, I would say 5-4, 5-3. They could be positive win rate. They might even be bad. I would say they're down here. They're close to the end. This looks good. I might even do this. I might even go as much as that. No. Yeah, I like this a lot. I actually might put these guys over here. These guys deserve to be up like that. Probably like this. Those are over here. Well, Cincinnati is a good team. Of course, they can't fucking protect Burrow, and all he's got to do is play good enough to outdo that. That's all you can do with that, is hope for the best. But I think they gradually go down. Case gets back, maybe they're alright. Patriots, I think, are here. They're mid. They're not bad, but their division is so good this year. Like, the East is on both sides is just so fucking good. Like, it doesn't matter. Detroit's fucked, I think. I don't think they do anything this year. They don't have a defense, and they gave away a lot of... They gave, like, a receiver away. They might even be here. LA's fucked. They're from Super Bowl to 3-5. I think they're strong, but they're not. They're stronger than a lot of other teams, but like, I don't know. Falcons, they could win the South for all I know. Thoughts on Bears? We can get to the Bears. I think the Bears are either right here at not good or in mid, especially from that showing last week against the Dolphins. They show that they're just a few steps away. Who do they play this week? The Bears play the Lions. They win this week. I think they win. They go to 4-6. Because the Lions are just bad. They can score. Lions can score, but they can't defend. If he keeps going and they actually enable him to play his style, then they're gonna win. But I would like to see it. I think it's interesting. The Bears are close to being like mid, and then their division is not strong. Like the best team in the division is Minnesota, so they could easily get a wild card if they stick into it. They have the Bears, Falcons, who they can beat. Jets, not looking. That's a toss-up. Packers, they could upset. So they have 2, 3, 4. They have 4 more losses. I don't think they make it. Because if they lose to Philly, Buffalo, Minnesota, that's 3 losses. They could end up being like, what would that make them? 9-9? They could end up 9-9, but they would have to beat everyone, and I don't know if they beat the Jets. That's just my thing. I think they're right on the cusp of being pretty good. But there's a lot of teams. I think a lot of these teams right in here are very interchangeable. Mid to not good. That's the teetering spot. I think I just need more room on this list. But they're definitely strong. I think they're coming on, and they're coming on at a good time. But does someone like Atlanta steal some of their heat? I think it's possible. Because like one week Atlanta looks good, and then the next week they're like losing to Carolina. So I don't know. They're gonna finish 7-10. Yeah, I mean, if they lose those games, yeah. If they lose 4, they're at 7-10. But I don't know. Yeah, NFC's not that strong. Well, yeah, the East is strong. I feel like AFC is stronger than NFC right now. Browns are bad, right? I need to stop putting teams on the list. I need to talk about all these teams unless someone brings it up. Jaguars, I feel like they're almost bad. They started off so hot and gave us so much, well, at least gave me so much hope that, hey, it was just Urban Meyer. They're kind of in the Bears situation. Do I do this even? I don't know. I'm tempted to kind of do that. But I'll leave these guys together. These guys are so close. I gave them so much hope. But I don't think they turn around. LA's bad. We talked about LA not being the people they were last year. I'd like to see. They got Cardinals, Saints, Chiefs, Seahawks, Raiders, Packers. I mean, if LA gets it together, I think they could be a wild card team, but I don't know. I think they had injuries and they're just not playing up to their potential. Raiders are going to be my end list over here. We could put Arizona in there. I want to put Green Bay right here because they're just playing bad. These guys are hurt. Throw a few more teams in there. Why not? I could literally finish this out really easily and go over things. I think this is how it rounds out. Let's move a little bit around because I feel like Pittsburgh might even be pretty good. But thanks for coming by, little Sacho, sorry. Like, I appreciate you seeing what's up, but I think the Bears, yeah, that's what I feel. Let's continue. We were at the Rams. Let's move on to the Raiders. Raiders, like I said earlier, could be in a whole different situation. if they could just hold on to leads. They seem like a really good first half team, and I'm a fan of the Raiders, and I want them to be good, but they're not good, and that's why they're not good. They're so close to being like really good. I don't know if the coaching for the Raiders is what's killing them, because at the end of last year when they lost to the Bengals in the playoffs, I feel like that late game decision from the coach was not good enough, and that's why we needed another coach. And then I was highly disappointed when they hired McDaniels to be the coach, because I don't think he's a good coach. I don't think he's a head coach. Maybe, but I just don't see it. It feels like in the beginning of the game they're so good, and then it just falls apart. I would need to find a stat about it, but I feel like they probably have scored the least amount of points. I think it's LA and the Raiders. Vegas and LA Rams have to be some of the worst like second half teams in the NFL, because they don't score in the second half. LA is like has one touchdown I think in the fourth quarter. The Raiders have scored like probably less than that in the second half. It's bad. Do we move this guy over here? I don't even know. LA is better than Arizona. But is Arizona better? They beat the Raiders. Everyone beat the fucking Raiders on this fucking list, man. Okay, so let's go to Chargers. Chargers are actually better than I'm giving them credit for, right? I think they're bad, but they're not that bad. Am I wrong? Are they? They're like probably somewhere right here, right? I hate the Chargers, but they're such a good team. Chargers might be better than the Patriots. Do we keep moving them up and say, are they better? Are they better than the Bengals? Yeah, I think so. Are they better than Titans? I don't think so. Titans are pretty good. Are they better than Tampa and all these other teams? Let's look. 4-4. Tampa is what? 4-5. So Tampa's got to be somewhere like here. I think they're pretty good. I don't think the Titans are that as good. Am I high? I guess I'm high. I would say Falcons are top here. We move the Jags down here. Where are the Saints? So this looks pretty good. LA's pretty good. Chargers. Herbert is fucked up. His ribs are all fucked up, I think. And that's what's hitting them. If they have to, when they have to play hard people, it's going to be difficult for them to win when they're playing these top guys. When they have to go to Kansas City, they have to mess with Buffalo. I think Dolphins could even take the Chargers out. Baltimore could handle them. Patriots are a weird team. Just when you think they're done, they come back. Belichick gets them back in. They're in last place in the AFC East at 5-4. So they're one. If they win this week, against the Jets, it's a true test for what would happen. If they beat the Jets, then the Jets fall down. So that whole division is within a game, other than the Bills. They're not that great, but they can squeak some wins. Do they make the playoffs? I don't think so. I think the Dolphins and Bills are better than them. I think Patriots lose out, get third place. We talked about Atlanta being at the top of the division, but yet somehow Tampa is above them. That's pretty fucked, huh? Um, let's not change it. Let's change this to struggling. Struggling. We're struggling. Bad. Are these guys good? Does Deshaun come back and play? There's a lot in three. We could talk about the 3 and 5 teams out here. Browns, Colts, Broncos are all 3 and 5. But for some reason, I think the Raiders are better than all those teams. That's fucked up, isn't it? Colts are toast, but we'll see if they beat the Raiders this week. Where are the Steelers? Steelers are in last. They're not looking too good. It's tough. Commanders, man. 4 and 5. Are they the best, worst team in the league? They have to go up here, right? They have to be somewhere. I don't want to base everything off record, but we got to give the Commanders some credit. They're pretty good. Commanders sneaky good. They're going to sell the team. The team's going to be sold, and this team will get famous again. Washington football team, the commies, man. The old list. These are all the teams. Four, 8, 12, 16. There's supposed to be 32. Who are we missing? Nope, that's all of them. But yeah, I mean, actually, Buccaneers are at the top. After that loss, man. Packers. Let's talk Packers. I feel bad, man. Because you got the MVP on there, man. You have the MVP, and he's slinging it out there, or is he? Because he looked like shit, right? Are they even better than some teams? Do I put them above the Bears? I don't. I don't think they're that good. Do they have an easy schedule coming up? Fuck no. They got Cowboys, Titans, Eagles. Nah, I don't see these guys being good this year. Tank, get him a receiver or something, or get him something in the next draft. And go from there. Steelers, they have spots where they look good, but they traded all their receivers, right? I don't think so. I think they don't have the defense healthy enough. Broncos, maybe they ride hard or whatever, and they fucking Bronco country. Let's ride. They're not bad. I think they might be better than Pittsburgh. Straight up, if Pittsburgh and Denver play, I'd probably pick Denver. I don't know. That's sketchy, man. It's sketchy because these guys are 3-5. But I don't think they're better than the Raiders. I think these guys lose to the Raiders this week. I'm keeping them there. I'm keeping the Browns here, and I'm definitely keeping Houston. Houston's the worst team. Straight up. Are the Steelers right there with them and the Raiders? I don't know. Broncos country, let's ride. I think they end up struggling. They end up here next week. Steelers, I think they lose. They stay down. Pitt, they've won this week, but I'm not moving them out. I don't trust them. Don't trust these guys. These guys are bad. Do these guys get Deshaun and he somehow reinvents the game and gets them wins? They're 3-5. Is it time to panic? Maybe. What's their schedule look like? The Browns have the Dolphins this week, which they'll lose that game. Bills, they'll lose. Bucks, they'll lose. They can maybe beat the Titans. Now, I don't think the Browns. I think the Browns end up in a at best 7-10 as well. I mean, I think there's going to be a lot of 6-11s and 7-12s or 7-10s in this league because these teams are close and it's competitive, but now they sneak a few wins off each other and that's all we get. I like where this list is. Carolina is getting new ownership next year. Or are they? They're just clearing the team out. So they're in rebuild. They're like down here. But this is where they belong because they just took a game off Atlanta. But these teams are done. They're toast. Everything from up here can change. I think these stay in bad. Do we even just go like this? I think we do this. Put these guys at the end over here. This feels right. This feels good. I think we put these guys over these guys. New York's down here somewhere. New York's not that good. I think this is how it ends. Look at this list, man. Are they good? So yeah, I think this is a good list. Yeah, I like this list a lot. What do y'all think? Oh, hell. What did I do to my list? Yeah, that's it. I think this is it. Should I talk anymore? I could talk more about bears if you want. I can talk about the bottom. I think if any team gets out of here, it's the Colts. They might make a run. I'd be surprised if they make a run since they got rid of so much. Raiders, I feel, probably get rougher as the season goes. I don't think Denver really outlasts them. This changes really fast. We could even add another list. So this would be struggling. So let's delete this row. Let's put a row below this. This row would be this color. This one would be this color. Here we go. Alright, yeah. So this one is flip-flops. Flip-flopping. These guys. These guys. These guys. LA's probably in there, right? No. About the Saints. No. Ooh. And I think we move these guys right here. I need one more move. What do I move? Do I move the Raiders down to rough? I honestly feel like the Raiders are struggling. I think they win this week and they get back into it. Steelers, I don't think win. Maybe we put Browns in struggling. No, I don't know who we can move down. Rams are struggling. Cardinals are struggling. Saints, Packers, Bears. Yeah, I think this is it, unfortunately. I don't see a team that's going to go up. If I had to put a team at rough, it would probably be... Yeah, this looks good. I like this. Oh, no, no, no. What happened? Oh, there we go. Right here's the list. Do I change it anymore? No, I don't think so. This is good. And what sucks about this is that as we get higher, there's less teams up there. I would love for one of these teams to be an elite. And I think the closest one is these two. We could put a division leader or second place. These guys are leading over these guys. We could put these guys up, but they're not. They're not elite. They're good. Give them some time. Maybe this changes. Okay, so I like that. Nice. We'll see. Hopefully it saves right. But yeah, that looks damn good. That's it for tier making. Let's get some fantasy going here. How do I zoom in? Is it Control Plus? All right. Let's take it's like this. Can't really move this. All right. Be another one in. Whoops. Let's get zoomed in here, man. Zoom in it. So we know that Carolina beat Atlanta. Seattle Tampa is a tough game. I'm gonna go Seattle. Dang, Buffalo, Minnesota. I'm going Buffalo. But I wouldn't be surprised it's a 10 a.m. in Europe or some shit. I wouldn't be surprised. Chicago, Detroit. I'm going Chicago. I think the Bears are pretty good. I think if they continue to work that, they'll be good. Tennessee, Denver. I'm taking Tennessee. Better team. Does a lot of the things Denver does, but just better. They run better. They pass better. I don't know about the defense. I think they lost. I think the defense is good. They just don't have receivers in Tennessee. But Denver isn't going to light them up like a Kansas City or someone. If Tennessee can hang with Buffalo like that, they can hang with anybody. Kansas City over Jacksonville. Jacksonville might surprise some people. Maybe have a good first half. But I think Kansas City destroys them. Miami versus Cleveland. I'm taking Miami. In Miami. So the team's better overall. Does Cleveland make some surprise win? I mean, There's always room for upset, but overall, I think Miami's a better team if they stay healthy. Giants versus Houston in New York. New York. Houston's the worst team in the league. They can take games off people like New York. I think New York exploits them, and it's a nice, good win for New York. New Orleans at Pittsburgh. This is a good team. These are two struggling teams that are pretty good. This is a good matchup. I'd take Saints on the road. I don't think Pittsburgh has what it takes, and the Saints are pretty good. Vegas at Indy. I'm taking the Raiders. Indy's got a new coach. We don't know what happens. If he's some kind of genius, then maybe they pull it off. But in Vegas, I think the Raiders need to win, and they're going to. Dallas at Green Bay. Dallas. Green Bay's struggling. They can't score. Dallas is a good defense. Packers are toast in Green Bay. Rams at Arizona. That's a good game, especially for... Well, I thought it would be a late game, but San Francisco LA is a later game. It's a good game, but I give it to LA. I don't know if Arizona's got it. I think it's a debacle. I think Rams recover and get another win here. San Francisco versus Chargers. I'm taking San Fran. It's in San Francisco. These boys are looking good. Unless Rivers comes up with something crazy. Not Rivers, fucking... Not Rivers. Why do I keep calling him Rivers? 'Cause that's who used to be there. Herbert. I mean, Herbert's injured, and I don't think he comes back from that. Philly versus Washington. That's not a hard one to pick. They're just that good. Let me see how I went. I'm pretty much picking with everyone. Is there anyone I'm not picking with? This is a close game. Look at that. Dang, I'm pretty much picking with everybody. This is the only one I don't agree with. I'm going Seattle. I'm going the low end on that. I don't know. This game is probably like 14 to 28. This one is probably higher. I'm going to say 21 to like 35. So those are my picks. It was really easy for me to pick these. I'm very confident in how I feel about teams. So it's not really hard for me to pick a team. Ooh. What the hell are we listening to? Are we still on this album? We're almost done with this album. Dang. Doo-doo-doo. So cool. Got a lot of stuff working there. What's next week? That's a week after that. So, yeah. If you'd like to do a pick'ems, let me know. We can end up maybe creating something where we all pick. But yeah. It's not letting me just do my tiebreakers, but that's that. Oh, I'm all pink now. Woo! What a tier list, right? What a tier list that we got through. Lots of tier lists. Picks were easy. Picks always be easy, man. Oh. All right, let's just get into some good old fashioned football. What do you say? Let's get it going. I'm gonna play some football today. I don't know. I want to go more in depth, but then I feel like I don't know if I should. Like, let's go. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Getting my windows all working together. Let's get some football going.
EA Sport, within the game. This is one of those offensive performances that I'll never forget.
One of
What a
them
game.
offensive performances. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. I need to update my stuff. I got to update my stuff. Ultimate Team. We're going into Madden. NFL. '23. Updating it. Whoa, we're in the game, man.
I woke
dog up. I'm sorry. See the dog back there? Right here? My little dog. Oh. Precious. Alright, let's play some games, huh? We need to move the screen. Where's the game at? There's the game. We're in the game. I'm at level 2. Level 3, I get some a lot of shit. 10,000 coins, and then I get a returning strategy. Dang, you need a lot of XP to get this shit going, huh? Yeah, look how dark it is, huh? It's so dark. Boost that light up a little bit. One thing I wanted to do, I know it's probably not that good, is I wanted to go to settings. Take my ass to settings. Oh shit. Harvest back. Robert Griffin the third. I got Bailey Zappi here, man. Bailey Zappi not that good, huh? He's got that throwing accuracy, though. That's pretty close. I haven't played with Zappy. I'm tempted just to go Robert Griffin. I'm tempted to run an RG3 comp. I wanted to go to settings. Shit. Game options? No. Visual feedback. What's that? It's not what I'm looking for. What happened? Window. Why are we not on the highest shit? Like, is it really that intense? Play a few games and find out. Yeah, that's what I don't like. I need to get in the game here. Don't want my screen to be black. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do a week of. I was trying to do the Madden. What's my team at? My team is at a 76 overall. There's someone like at 76 that I could play against? No. What? We need to get a little bit better. Team of the week. We have a week that we didn't do, right? Weekend standouts. Joe Mixon was our standout.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge.
The
Sit back
coach.
and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way. Here's Brandon
Score
Godwin.
TD drive this game. Gain 40 yards in 5 plays.
And Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the
Fuck
board.
these
It's
guys up.
0-0. You've got possession at midfield. 1st and 10. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Oh, they're blitzing me or what?
Zappy off play action. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Let's just lean on the word good here, partner. Good way to start the second half. Good safe throw and a good quick first down as well.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Eckler. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
Sometimes with the running game, you just got to stick with it. Look, it's the third quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And that is caught. He's got it for a Bengal touchdown. Garrett Wilson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Bengals have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score.
Super
on the
easy.
opening
These
drive
are
of the
easy.
second half.
Hello there. It's the coach with you here today.
Hold on, coach. Hold on, coach. Put him in, coach. All right.
10.
I always don't look at the goals. Pass for 40 yards, pass 20 yards in 2 plays.
At the line,
See if we
prepping
could
for
hit
their next
OJ
drive, the
out.
Bears offense. They go play action with Cutler. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They'll get 34 yards there.
I
This
want to try
offense has been
this.
slow to get started, but that play will
See if we
certainly give
go
them a little bit
Eckler
of
on the
life.
screen.
Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
Now left side on the swing pass. Ooh, with a juke. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations.
Brad Warner, you son of a gun. It's real pink, huh? Pink, pink.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach.
Don't allow
Up
20
next, another
yards. Don't
Ultimate
allow
Challenge
10 yards
on
in 2 plays.
EA Sports. To
Packers?
finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and
Packers
Charles Davis.
defense.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball at your 30.
Justin
As we
Fields,
get
he's
set
gonna
here,
run on
1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. And the trend continues here in the 4th like it was in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. He's had nowhere to run.
And
And you're probably
Crosby.
thinking to yourself, why do they keep feeding him the football?
Forgot
Well,
I
they
had
trust
this
him
guy.
first and foremost. They do believe that over time,
Nice
he might
drop
actually
there.
one of these runs. The bottom line
Nice
is
drop.
he takes care of the ball well for them, so they'll keep handing it to him.
They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. That's complete to Mooney. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guys on the defense side of the ball right now, but you make your own defense happy. They're able to get a little more rest over on the
See if
sidelines.
we can get to him.
While this one continues downfield.
1st down here. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. And a big turnover
Nice.
there as his guys will get the football back. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down.
See what we get for this. See what we get for it. +87 overall, so this is gonna be pretty good. Free safety, nice. Kirby Joseph, Lions free safety. Oh, there's no one better than him, right? Yeah, we need to get him better. We need to get him and promote to starter. Nice. Defense gets a little bit better. We're at a 77 overall. I was gonna try and dang, what the? Head to Deion's face. Jesus, that's a lot of stuff. Almost done with this one. He was a force to be reckoned with. Don't allow more than 100 yards in the first half. Don't allow more than 20 yards this drive. Don't allow more than 3 points.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And, partner, I know so far, and we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
But you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going
we got
at
Sap
it, no
on
points
this
going
team,
up
I
on the
forgot.
scoreboard.
The All
I'm
Madden
loving it.
team
You're
is
exactly
stacked.
right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do
What am
they
I
need to do
doing,
here
man?
to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
I got to play the whole first half.
Jameis to throw it. Over the middle, into the hands of Michael Thomas. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
Yikes. See if I can get a sack or something.
Winston now from the 50. He's got Thomas yet again complete. And the tackle going to be made at the 38.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
To the 36-yard line, stop there.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
We're scoreless after one.
See if we can just get to him.
On first, here's Washington. And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line.
Dang, they run pretty
Give
good,
them 18
man.
on the play.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners,
Kamara.
run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
On 2nd and 2, Winston. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. To throw, Winston. And
No.
he's got it. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Hey, challenge that?
Kawan Baker from 3 yards out.
All right, let's try this again.
First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Buying time to his left. Over the middle, complete. It's Washington. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
6, man.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And now a fumble. The ball's out, and the Raiders pick it up. They find some open field here. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Point by York is up and good.
That's highlight worthy.
7-0. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. From the 6. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
Man.
They'll mark him down officially at the 34. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
They're running this one, I think.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara.
Man,
and he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Great effort by Ted Hendricks defensively.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way.
They're going to still run here?
2nd and 12.
They're still going to run.
Winston. That one complete to Hill.
All right,
So
hold
give him
him,
5
hold him.
yards there on the pitch and catch. 3rd and 7 now.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his
See if
left.
I can get some pressure with
Just a minimal
Peppers.
gain as the defense was able
Oh.
to react quickly.
Got to him.
That is incomplete. But the pressure there on
I am
down,
a
forcing
Raiders
the
fan.
Pass. 4th down.
Don't get too crazy.
They moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again.
What's your
amount to
favorite team,
nothing.
Beard
They've
Bully?
got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down.
Where's my return guy? Oh, there he is.
And no one there to stop it. Hits at the 8, but it carries all the way
Eagles,
into the end
nice.
zone for a touchback.
You're a
So
happy
here comes
feller
the
then
Raider
this, or
offense
a happy
now
person
onto the
this
field. And they'll be
season,
led
huh?
out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion.
Joe
elected to the
Montana's
Pro
in the
Football
game.
Hall of Fame back in the year 2000.
Feels good to be at the
This
top,
is Joe
huh?
Montana.
I tell you what, when
Eagles
he's on
are a good
schedule
team,
for that
man.
week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Yeah, I watched a few Eagle games last
2nd
season.
down.
Not a huge
Because they had a
carry on
running
first down,
back
but not all of
from,
it will be, but still, all in all, a positive
the college
play
I
for the
went to,
offense.
so
It's all about picking up at least a few to
I
set up
watched
what
a
you're
few of
going to
those
do here
games
on
at the end of the
second down.
year.
The last run got
This year they
3.
seem
Now
like
here's
on a
2nd
whole
and
nother
7.
level.
They'll run with a
Everything's just
longtime
clicking.
Buccaneer. It's Mike Allstott. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
And that's tough duty for a strong safety because truly he's a hybrid type player. A pass defender, which makes him more of a defensive back, but really his tackling ability is like a linebacker. So they don't mind coming up and taking those guys on, but that's a tough task there, taking on the big fella.
Right on, yeah. I'm just trying to drain the clock. I just want to get the challenge over with.
After 1, 7-0 on E.
Right? I just need to drain the clock. Yeah, let's just drain 3 minutes off the clock here. Yeah, I like that. The whole East is just so good this year. It's
They'll
crazy.
try to pick up the first with Eckler.
The West
And he'll
is
get it up near the 35.
the West has been the best divisions on both sides for the last 2-3 years.
They gave themselves
Like, the
options
East is
there
so
on the
much
third
better
down
on both
play, able
sides
to
this
convert
year.
on
It's
that
crazy.
RPO.
Shows a lot of
They really
trust
made moves.
with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Just drain the clock. Let's learn how to play this game a little bit. Oh, I could tell people to get loud. Hike the ball, Montana.
It's Eckler again. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4. 2nd down. Marcus Davenport there to take him down.
Yeah.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Yeah, like Rams, we thought, oh, Super Bowl champs, just shit in the bed. They're not like totally out of it, but
2nd and 6.
and then like Buccaneers are like pretty disappointing. But they're getting
Draw
it back
play, it's
together.
Eckler. And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll
Green
make
Bay,
this
I
a
mean,
3rd and about 2.
I didn't have like crazy hopes for them because they lost a lot of receivers. Like they lost Adams and they didn't really get anyone. So I don't know. I didn't really expect that much. They always played in a weak division as well. So they always had that going for them. Oh, I play against the Bears twice. Bears ain't as bad as they used to be. Oh, I play against Vikings twice. Vikings pretty fucking good. It's all those easy games they would get every year. Not so easy anymore. Oh shit, I got a delay of game.
That flag accepted.
I keep the clock going.
Up a little bit.
Doing analyst, I forgot. Give him the smoke.
Not ideal there. That delay of game backs him up 5 yards.
I'm
So
trying
now
to think
they
of a
need
team that I
7 yards
really
on
thought
3rd
was going
down.
to be good.
On 3rd
Other
down,
than the
here's
Raiders
Eckler.
and their
And
way.
he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the 1st. It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive
I
moving.
think kind of like Colts
Decided
were
to hand it off that time on the
supposed to
run
get
pass
better,
option.
and they
It'd be an
didn't
easy
really
decision.
get
Just
better.
gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
Trying to think some other ones.
Couple of 1st downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Denver was supposed to be good. They had Russell Wilson, and shit, that didn't turn out to be too good. But we kind of knew what to get. Green Bay is still in it. They're just not as elite as they used to be.
Eckler now between the tackles. It's a pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense.
How is Jeff Saturday a head coach? That's what I hear that in. That's the tone I hear that text in. How in the hell is Jeff Saturday a head coach? I don't know, man. I don't fucking know.
On this
But if he's
so
good,
far,
like if
it's
they
1st
start
and
winning,
10.
man, he's gonna get a job. He's gonna get a job somewhere else, which is the craziest thing. If they win like half of those games that he coaches,
Another challenge,
he will probably get another
so
job.
2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
It's crazy, man. Didn't he hire another dude? He hired another Colts player as well to come on his team to help him out.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat.
Don't
with
allow
this
more than
matchup.
one touchdown in the second half. Get
Let's
a
get back
sack.
to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the remaining. It's
Jeff has no coaching experience. Shit, I know, man.
Has the ball on their own
What are we going? What are we coming to, man?
Down.
You know who doesn't have any coaching experience either? This guy, but I'm not coaching the Colts, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's just wild that they would go for it, man. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Beard Bully. Thanks for coming by, talking, and following.
We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and
hell yeah.
on the scoreboard.
You've broken the curse of the follows.
Fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here.
Feels
in the first
good.
Half. And now,
Continue
here in the
this.
second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and
I
really
need to
run
get
our
a
offense
sack.
the way we did
Oh,
in the first
shit.
half. But if I'm a defensive player,
Yeah,
all I'm
Jeff
thinking
Saturday
is,
not
can I make a
being
play
having
to really
any
help out my
experience.
team and
Well,
break this streak of
didn't they
offense?
say he had like high school experience? But that's really not a lot. Like, it's not the greatest thing.
As a defense,
We
you're
have
more
hope.
balanced when you're
Yeah,
in zone
man.
coverage because you're able to keep your
Dude, start
eyes on the
local, start on a high
quarterback
school
and see the
team.
play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
I heard some audio that, like yesterday of him at a press conference. Holy shit, man. He is going to be legendary, man.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here.
I know
for
how to
third
lead
down.
some men. I know how to lead men here.
Throwing Jones.
Oh, hell.
Got a man, that's Richie James.
Oh, hell, I'm missing
He's gonna
block.
have the first down and
Run.
down. Loose inside the 30.
Oh, fuck, we
And get
fucked
this
up.
down Inside the 15.
I don't think he has that.
I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position?
Daniel
there?
Jones
A
just
nice
lit me up,
attacking play.
dude.
They picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
That's a fail. Did I lose on my goals here? Okay, I just don't allow more than one touchdown. Get a sack, get 5 tackles. So we're okay if they get yards here.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a
All right,
first down in the red
focus.
zone.
Jeff Saturday, hone in your Jeff Saturday
Now
energies.
Jones. Throw right
Oh,
side
we're
into
missing
the hands
tackles
of
here.
Akins. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
My defense is horrible,
11 more
man.
yards that go around, a first down as well.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with
Are
another
they
nice
really that
one here.
close?
And before you know it, they're already looking at first and goal.
Damn it. Saquon's gonna just light me up here, man.
Back to throw
They
again.
passed?
Touchdown. Jordan Akins, a beast in the red zone with it.
I don't get that. I thought they could score one or more.
Second touchdown of the game. And the Giants have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Gano the extra
I need to work on my
point, and they will
defense.
Take a 7-point lead. That time 75.
I'm an offensive genius,
5
but
plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
Randy Moss returning this
This
shit?
one taken just inside the 10.
Oh, shit,
And
that's
not much
horrible.
happening on the return as he'll get this.
We're gonna
to
get
about
it
the
down here.
23.
Let's just throw some bombs. What is Joe on Madden
So here
got
comes the
for me?
Raiders offense getting ready for
gonna say
their
John
first
Gruden
possession
for
of
a
the second
second.
half. This
Yikes.
game was also at
Yikes.
halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening run
I don't like
touchdown
these
here in the
plays,
third quarter.
John.
And they
Can we
need
get
to take
something
a good,
else?
relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there.
Oh,
They
shit.
can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Dude,
They
Colts
wanna
play
go back
Raiders
to
this
that one.
weekend,
First play of
and
the drive, good for 15 and a
I
first
hope
down.
they don't
I'll
lose
tell
to
you
the
what, a lot
Colts
of
because
those
it's going to be
mid-range
real
throws have
bad
been
if they
available
do.
Because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
They go play action.
I'm
with
like
Montana.
over it if the Raiders lose to
Sliding
Colts
out of
this
the
weekend.
pocket. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And that's caught inside the 30. 34 yards to gain that time. Another first down.
Oh, he got the finger guns out there? What the fuck? All right, fourth quarter,
They're
y'all.
not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will.
I'm still not sure. Do I not get the star for this? I don't fucking
Switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
This is a bad play. It's audible out of this play. Yeah, I'll take that.
First and 10 for Montana and company. Got his man complete.
Dang, Gonzalez, man.
It's
Beast.
Gonzalez. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep
I think
firing.
I'm going to go Moss here. I mean, our Eckler into the corner.
From the red
See who's
zone now,
open.
they'll look to throw.
Damn, that's a good
It's going to be
throw.
caught by Moss. And he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the fourth. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Fourth
2-minute
quarter,
warning.
down to the
Holy
final 2
smoke.
minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raider football.
Did I go for
as we
2
get
and
you
just
reset.
lose it?
They come up on a first and goal with this game.
Let's give
still
Mike
hanging in the
Ocelot the
balance.
damn ball
A
here.
looming decision to make
Oh, no,
up
it's
the
Eckler.
conversion. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. The extra point, a vital one, and he gets it to go. And, partner, we've got a tie game here in the fourth.
This one's for Jeff. Dude, how are the Giants so good this year? I don't get it.
So right back to square
I guess
one,
Saquon's
tied at
healthy.
28 as he kicks it away
And
from the 10.
I guess,
They will
I don't
lay him
know.
Down a couple yards shy of the 30. The New York set to take the field.
Jones, is he the real deal?
Fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be
They
on the
lit me
defensive
up
side
in
of the
this
ball right
game,
now,
and I
do you?
was fucking
Because
not
you're either
expecting
thinking,
that shit.
My replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these
Oh,
guys
they're going
down.
no huddle?
They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. First down now, but that clock rolling. And this is going to be intercepted. Hall of
Oh,
Famer Ronnie Lott picks it. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football.
that was dirty, man. That was fucking dirty.
Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally,
He
and that
got
is a big one here
lit
in a tie
there.
ball game in the fourth quarter.
I saw that ball
Brandon,
fly,
when
and I
games are
was
this close,
slamming that
it usually
Y
comes
button,
down to
man.
the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Major used to say all the time. The
You
team
gotta
making
get
the
in there
fewest
and win it,
mistakes will win.
John.
You've got to cut those down.
Ooh,
to
they're
give
never
yourself
going to
an
expect a
opportunity.
screen, right? They wouldn't see the screen coming out
First
right now.
down, Montana. On the screen, this
Oh,
is Eckler.
hell.
Oh, nice move.
Oh, hell.
20.
Oh, hell.
5. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A big play.
He thought
there
he
on the catch and
scored.
run. 47 yards.
Are we sure he didn't
Charles
score? Let's challenge the play, man. I'm going to call a timeout.
A gigantic play right
I want
there.
him to challenge the
Absolute
play.
breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain.
New
and that
York, I
turns
need you to
things
review
around.
that. Did he make it? That's bullshit. They didn't
Game-winning
fucking
field
do the
goal would be a
review.
Chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Allstott. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the fourth.
It was hilarious,
I don't know how
man.
many more of these my heart can take, my man. I just don't know.
I'm
Another
going for
big
2.
touchdown. Late in the game, they look like they're in control, But still, there's a chance. Block the extra point, go down and score, kick the extra point themselves. They can pull this one out.
Yeah, but also on the sideline that just took the lead, you got to get your defense ready.
I'm
and the
going
special teams
fucking
unit
for
the
two,
kickoff
man.
coming up.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Got to pull everyone together and make sure they're still focused and aren't already celebrating a win.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Tony Gonzalez.
He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same
John
coverage
Madden
skills?
looks
How
lit
about a
in this
linebacker? He may
game.
have the size,
And I don't mean he
but he's
looks
not
cool.
used to
He
really
looks
covering in
fucking
space.
wasted.
That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away.
Yeah, I was just talking about it. Like, what makes them good this year?
And a good return.
And I think the Giants are good because they've stayed healthy. And Saquon Barkley has stayed healthy.
Giants down by 8.
I think that's good. I don't know much about their defense,
They need a touchdown, and of course,
but they've always been kind of competitive. But Saquon was always fucking hurt. So
Jones.
I want to see him against the... I think they've played the Cowboys. Oh, we got the sack right at the end.
Jones signaling, let's go, trying to get his guys up to the
He's
line.
going to throw another interception. Another sack. Barkley, he's just a crazy talent, man. Like, he's a generational talent.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive.
Do they... My big question is, they're not going to have a crazy good pick this year, maybe if it falls apart. But do they draft a quarterback next year? Because they're saying that next year's draft is quarterback good. Is a quarterback draft. So I don't know. I think they do. Jones is good, but I don't know. Or do they just start focusing more on that defense? Don't allow, or is that what we're playing on? Don't allow 100 yards. Get a hit, stick, big tackle. Don't allow more than 10 yards in the drive. Yeah, Barkley is key, man. The Eagles can have it because they have a conditional.
It's the coach with you here today for another edition
Who's their
of
draft
Madden
pick depend
Ultimate
on?
Team.
Is it Miami? No. The Eagles would have the 6th pick? Or the Giants?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase.
Saints.
I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 10 yards there to start the drive.
Saints.
And just enough by about the length of the football
Like that?
for a first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit.
That's a good pick, man.
Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result
I need a
there,
big hit here,
nice
huh?
first.
What do I need? Big hit. No more than 10 yards.
Drive keeps moving.
You're right. Dang, man. So you're rooting against. Oh, nice. You're betting on the Saints getting having a worse season. That count as a big hit? I don't think so.
Yeah, and you worry about the hits he's going to take in that situation.
I'm gonna hit this guy on the top. Let's see what Wilson's got here.
He coughs the ball up, as you noted.
Joe Montana here going to the air on first
Joe
down.
Montana.
Touchdown Raiders. Garrett Wilson.
Dang, Philly's gonna be good for a while then, huh?
The early turnover to get on the board first. first here in this
We get another first round.
And there, a post route. Started out right, caught it in the middle of the field, went into the end zone. What typically makes those successful, those deep post routes?
You need help from your complementary receivers, okay? The guy that you want to get the ball is the guy that we just saw catch it and take it into the end zone. So he needs help from the other guys who have to.
I don't even know who they play.
In the middle of the field. Whether it's one safety, sometimes you get two guys
The Saints
in there.
play. Did
Either
I even
run
pick
routes
the
at them
Saints?
So they have to cover,
I think I
somehow
did.
freeze them by running underneath them and hoping to draw them towards the line of scrimmage and throw it over his head.
New York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. From the 6. Solid return, pretty good field position.
Saints
They'll
are
start at the
kind of a
32.
sneaky team. That division is not as strong.
The 49ers offense making its way back out
But actually, they're still on the
Last
bottom, I
time
think.
out,
I
they
think
had
it's
the fumble that led to the touchdown.
Tampa,
Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave
Atlanta,
up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take
Carolina,
care of the
New
football
Orleans,
and
I
do
think.
better here
Or
on this
is it New Orleans,
possession.
It's certainly been
Carolina?
a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out
I think
there
anything in
now,
the
get some
top
points on this
10
drive.
is a good pick.
How about this? They'll try the option. Left side. And he'll work this one up to about the 38. 6 yards there on the keeper. It's second
Yeah,
down.
1 through
A
10.
little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
And I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way taking what they can all the way to the end zone.
From the 38, Garoppolo.
Oh,
Into a
shit.
sea of defenders had intercepted.
What the hell? I thought he was
Rasul
tackled.
Douglas picks it, and the Raiders are going to
Let
take
him dance.
possession of the football.
Whoa, he's dancing.
So consecutive
He's dancing.
interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Need help on
So how do you beat
defense.
man coverage? First of all, you want to be a superior receiver, but you know something, that guy who's covering you, he's usually pretty good too. So the corner route is usually a great spot to get it done.
Yeah, it's hard to draft defense sometimes, man. I guess it's, I mean, they're going to do it, but I mean, it just seems way easier to know, hey, this guy's going to be pretty good in the NFL.
So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from
This is
the
not
10.
a good play. Shit, I got a delay game. I haven't even looked into the
The
draft.
offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15. Now Montana steps away to his left.
Oh,
And
bad play,
can't
bad
get rid
play.
of it. He's taken down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack.
It's like a poodle
First and
mix.
goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on second and goal,
Oh,
Charles, a
let's
big
see.
challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line,
chilling back
things are
there
gonna
doing
happen
some weird
faster, so
shit.
you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. Second and 24. Montana. Throw right side, going to be complete to Moss.
All right, all right.
It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to third down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
She's a good girl. She don't fuss nothing.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. They will look to throw. Montana
Shit,
being chased out left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Nick Bosa, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
Okay, I'm not
I
sure
really
you
need
could
to call
actually
some
draw
better
a
plays.
pass rush than that one right there.
Can I even
Nowhere
nail
to
this
go
field goal?
outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and
41s?
backing up.
I don't know if York's
Eventually
got the
dropped for a
leg for
huge
this
loss.
shit. Come on, York. You got to go for it, man.
And that is not going to get there. Oh, he missed it short. It's
I
no
haven't
good.
kicked in this
And this'll
game,
remain
man.
a one-touchdown
And that
game.
guy is a bad kicker. Damn, I fucking
So first and
shanked
goal
that
quickly
shit.
turns into 4th and goal, and then 4th and goal turns in.
We're
to no
fucking
points
around in this
whatsoever.
game.
That's a very
What do I need to do? I got the sack. I need the big hit and don't allow 100 yards.
disappointing sequence of events right there. And I, for one, would not want to be the kicker as to run over to his head coach. And
Now Garoppolo lost the football.
How was that not a big hit? How was that not a big hit?
Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Throwing now is Garoppolo. This pass into the hands of Turner. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
8-second runoff to go no
To
total.
throw is Garoppolo. Completes it to Samuel. And able to get
Samuel.
this one across the 45 before he's
Do you have
brought down.
dogs or
First down now, but that clock
cats? Are
rolling.
you a pet person?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Melvin Ingram. And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
when a team's turned it over 3 times in the first half, we just look at the offense and say, guys, what are you doing? But instead, we really should be looking at the defense. They've created the takeaways. 2 interceptions, 1 caused fumble. They played awfully well, swarming to the ball.
And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. It's a big play there for Vegas. 44 yards.
Nope, no
But they didn't
pets.
ease into that drive right out of the turnover. They go for the big shot downfield and hit it. A lot of teams have that opportunity, but not every coach.
That's all
is gonna
right. It's a lot of
greenlight that type a play
responsibility.
call. I love their aggressiveness.
Flush to his right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs it.
And he's over
Dogs
the
and cats
line
are chill. I mean, they're pretty independent.
Touchdown. Austin Eckler taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have
I'm
those
using the
big
dog for
offensive linemen
sympathy.
come and have to report like they're eligible.
Sympathy
But
dog.
All they're doing is getting a good
He's got a
stance,
pet to feed.
blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Extra point by York is up and good. And it's now 14-0. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it's Austin Eckler who finishes things off with a touchdown run. York ready, and here we go. As
I'm
he
actually
sends this one
watching
away.
The dog.
Takes
It's
it
not.
at the 7.
It's my dad's dog, but
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
she's a good girl. So I don't get to keep her forever, but I take care of her all the
The
time.
Niners ready to go on offense for the final time of this first half. And with time
'Cause I
quickly
can't have a
fading
dog
here in the
sometimes.
second
It's kind of a
quarter,
lot
not
of-
sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
It's a bit. It's there's a lot of context we would have to get into, but
in this situation,
I haven't been able to get no pets either. So I just take care of
Trying
her
to
all the
shake
time.
off the interception. He'll look to throw. That's going to be caught by Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Garoppolo, a final shot.
Fucking Garoppolo, man.
And some room to maneuver. On the move past the 40. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
I didn't
or
get a
return
star
to
here.
challenges to receive your reward.
I'm moving on. All these dang defensive challenges, man. Brutal. I'm getting a little warm, though.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
Let's take the hoodie off first. But this is a warm-ass hoodie.
Buffalo offense
Here's
ready
fucking
to go for
Buffalo.
their next drive.
Bullshit, man.
Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10.
Hold on. you're so good. Yeah, that was ugly, man. She jumped on the bed. We're back. All right, my bad. Good at jumping on that bed, though.
It's Melvin Ingram on the tackle.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a
That's where you
3-yard
find
run.
out who's the tough guy is,
You
Rad.
walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
A first carry for the rookie from Georgia. It's James Cook. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's...
Just look at the goals again. Getting that big hit tackle.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
Throwing is Allen on third. That'll be complete to Cook. And they get him down, but not before.
What I just did would have been a penalty. I late hit that quarterback so bad.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on third down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball.
Jared Allen
He
is
did
just
exactly
so good.
that and found a way to pick up a first down.
Now a first down carry by Jones. Denzel Perryman there to bring him down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Allen now looks to throw. Oh, he catches it up. Oh, Davis lost it. It's loose. And the Raiders pick it up. And
There we go.
Shop at the 32-yard line.
Got that hit stick
A lot
going.
of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide
What happened
you're
to the
going
game
for it,
here?
and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so.
What happened to the game there, bro? So I need a sack. I need a sack.
And there's your end result right there.
I'm just going to light him up here.
Play fake. Now here's Montana. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow.
Randy.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And that is caught.
Easy.
Touchdown, Raiders.
I was going to get some water. I didn't get any. Fuck.
A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. So, Charles, they had him double covered in the end zone. It still was not enough.
I wonder if they're thinking to themselves now, 2 didn't work. Do we go for 3 guys on him next time? Because he fought through all that extra attention, got himself into a great position where his quarterback felt confident enough to challenge the coverage and threw it his way. What a big-time play right there, both by the quarterback trusting him and by him going up and getting it.
It's going to be all right.
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead from the 6. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
See if I can get this
They've shown
sack right
precious
here.
little here offensively thus
Let's
far as
say.
they try again with a first down now. They'll start out on the ground with Jones.
Oh, hell.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. They're already trailing here in this first quarter. Last thing they need.
You got to finish out the half.
To cough the football, and they coughed it up, but luckily for them, it went out of bounds.
Yeah, still a long way to go. But when you're losing, every possession takes on a little bit more importance, doesn't it? And in that case, they almost made this game a lot more difficult for themselves by turning it over. Fortunate there. Allen hit. He lost the football. Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
That's it.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Pass incomplete.
What?
With the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Dirty.
Well,
Dirty.
Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line.
Oh, hell, I got to get a sack here.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half.
I just need one sack here.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another
Gotten so close on the edge here.
And now they'll throw with Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. So a decent gain there, but not their 4th consecutive first down like they had on the first 3 plays.
You sound almost disappointed there. You want to fire the offensive coordinator on that one or what?
Touchdown, Bills!
They lose that one.
A touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Hey, let's see if I can get
After
another
the
touchdown.
Bass to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Here's Montana to throw. Now a leaping catch, he's got it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. To throw is Montana. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be
got Moss. He's going to catch it every time.
Randy Moss, 48 yards. And the Raiders will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Montana will throw for it. Flushed out right. And he will find the end zone.
Oh, that was so bad.
Up to 7.
It was so bad.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot, and people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially.
Can I get a sack here?
The Bills going to take over now late in this first half. And with just under a minute to go, they might
just need a sack.
About mounting a drive here if they can.
Just need to get that sack.
Could potentially tie
Been
this
saying that
game up.
100 times.
Allen's throw going to be caught by Davis. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Right back to Davis. It's complete.
He lost everything there. Can we restart?
A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
Let's
well,
replay.
Unfortunately, no win on this attempt, but you can select to replay all runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And fortunately, the Bills jump on it and get it back.
Oh, that counts as a sack. Nice.
So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. Pushing his way through. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Second time he's lost a fumble. This one hurts more. It's returned for 6.
He's been under a lot of duress, hasn't he?
He kind of gave me this one now.
Harassed the whole game.
Well, the offensive line not giving him a lot of help.
Not a lot of help, but the bottom line, he's got to take care of the football.
So here.
Did I get both of those in that one? No, I just need the big hit, big
The
tackle.
kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This one fielded at the 5. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here come the Bills out for their second drive.
He's not going to run here, right?
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Shakir hauls it in. 2 yards on the pickup there, and that's going to bring up second down. Running right, Jones. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9.
Well, that kind of hit will certainly fire up your team both on the field and on the sideline. Tackles for lost yardage, they're always welcome.
Allen from the gun on third down. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Fucking hitting the shit out of Allen right now.
Offensively lucky they're able to keep the football, but now fourth down, so they'll have to boot it away.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. One, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But
I don't really like Moss as a returner.
Field position for them.
I get it, he was okay at it, but I don't really.
To go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
I don't really like him that much as a returner.
It's a 43-yard
great receiver, but
5, and the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10.
I just run the clock.
Now here's the 6-year man, Austin Eckler. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Let this run out.
After one, 7-0.
Oof. We did good today. 2.5 hours.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Once more, here's Eckler. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. Leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Up the middle with Eckler. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
You're just wasting clock here. Just wasting all the clock in the dirt.
Running on 1st down, Eckler. Oh, what a move. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start
I'm just
this
trying
drive.
to burn
And like
the
you
clock,
said, the way it's
honestly.
working, they may just stick with it.
Get the clock under 30.
On 2nd down, Eckler. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there at the 1st down.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy 1st down conversion. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Smart dog, man. Absolute genius. Nice punter. Got a punter, folks. Guard. Ooh, we got Dak. Oh shit. Damn. Dang. Oh shit. Xavier Howard. Do we solidify the line? Do I get a lockdown corner? I got some good corners. Say we take a guard here. Right guard or left guard? Let me see this. Or we could take the DT. Yeah, I say we take this guard. Nice. What the hell is this? Kyle Trask. Nice, we got a kicker. Well, we got an upgraded Cade York now. Happened. Whoa, dude, we got a DT here. Dante Culpepper, man, back in the day. Aston Ridgeway, cool. Other stuff. We need to open anything else? Alright. Nice. Our team got a nice upgrade there. We just didn't get the Ronnie Lott star. Yeah, I probably should try and get it. Hold on. Let me just update my team. $79. Maybe we can start playing, man. Culpepper's the best we got, huh? That dude can sling, though. All right. Let's try to get this last challenge, and then we're gonna either do head-to-heads or we just got to get the hit and the sack, and then we're good.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
Oh, I just need the sack. This is the one where this dude fucking threw like 4 interceptions against me. not my fault that dude threw
The
so
49er
many
offense set to get this drive underway. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Meanwhile, Garoppolo's throw pulled in by Kittle. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Corner, I can freaking.
How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. He was having success there holding on to it on the option, but ultimately problems down. It results in a turnover.
Yeah, and this is a tough one because you know you'd prefer to have your quarterback either heading to the sidelines or getting down at the end of the play. But you've got an aggressive one. He's fighting for extra yardage, and he gets stripped there.
And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 36 yards on the play. Sometimes the one-handed catches are unnecessary, but he was trying to ward off the defender with the other, so maybe that was just a good play.
So that tells you that not only do they imagine those types of catches, they actually work on them.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. DeAndre Hopkins from 13 yards out. And the Raiders take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This taken in at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
See what happens here.
On 2nd down, here's Mitchell. Nice little juke. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 15 for the Niners there and a first down.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe.
Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 51 yards. And the 49ers are back within a couple of the lead. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And this is now a one-point game. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was Brandon Ayuk capping it off with a touchdown reception. Taken in at the 3. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A tight one, 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Shotgun. Here's Montana. He's going to air one out.
Dang, Moss is too good.
One-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. It's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards. Play action. It's Montana. This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Mike Alstott taking it in from a yard out. And they are able to add on to their advantage.
I like a fancy playbook as much as anyone, but sometimes, certain situations, they just call for doing the basics.
And that's what they did. Gave it to the big boy, and he got in for 6.
Too easy, man.
So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
And he'll get it up past the...
Get a sack or big tackle.
20 to about the 22.
Get stick or tackle.
The 49ers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Garoppolo. Open man downfield is Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now a play fake. Garoppolo. And that one into the hands of Ayuk downfield. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Well, you came up short in this. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. On 1st down, they go back to Mitchell. Gets around him. And he's brought down, getting this one up. To about the 35.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
1st down, here's Mitchell. And he'll get this up to about the 40. Rasul Douglas there to get him down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. And right side, they're going to go option here. And now Garoppolo lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
This drive didn't end well, but if they can keep stringing these together, they'll like what they're doing.
I got the hit, but I didn't get the freaking 10 yards.
That was an 8-play drive before it ended in a fumble. So the takeaway's got to be doing what we want to do and doing it well. Just got to take care of the ball at the end.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It sucks I can't restart the challenge after I already done it. Alright, it doesn't let me...
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. They run over center with Mitchell. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Right back to Mitchell here. Shifts by him. And now the ball comes loose. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Even though... So the 49ers, they're getting set to go on offense. 1st and 10. Garoppolo looks to throw. Over the middle, complete to Samuel. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
They'll try and pick it up with Mitchell. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Nice,
So
I
on
got
4th
that.
down,
I
here's
just
the
need
Australia
the
native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. This is taken at the 23. It's a 42-yard punt, but 8 on the return. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. So now we'll get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And they'll be led out by a 4-time Super Bowl champion elected to the Pro Football Hall of Fame back in the year 2000. This is Joe Montana. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And here's a good way to kick off a drive, complete over the middle. Touchdown! Randy Moss, 69 yards. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. For Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend. We saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
This fielded right at the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their second drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. A quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. He'll get 9 yards on the keeper there, but it's still going to leave him with a 3rd and 1. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down.
We ought to come up with a T-shirt and sell it that says, no indecision on 3rd and 1. And we didn't see it on that run, did we? Got his shoulder square, just got right into the line of scrimmage and picked it up.
Absolutely. Picked his lane, went with it, and converted. Garoppolo's and the ball is knocked out, and the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to get the football at their own 47-yard line. These defenses have become so opportunistic, and no matter what you're playing, in this case wide receiver, you got to be careful.
Certainly do, because there is a phrase in today's football that we use all the time, completing the process of the catch. Well, it's after you do that.
Did I get these? Nice, so now we just got to run the clock.
Where the trouble begins, right? Meaning you've tucked it away, you're trying to get downfield, but someone's always coming up trying to rake at the ball and knock it free.
Now we just got to run the clock.
Here's Eckler to begin the drive. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do. How about the quarterback? Everyone thinks all he's going to do is throw the football. His movement and deception can help a running game as well.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Now I got to run 3 minutes out here. Oh, can I just run the clock down?
It's Eckler again. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
I think we just got to chill and let this clock run.
Eckler now between the tackles. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. That one a first down pickup of 8. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. Draw play, it's Eckler. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Just got to run this clock down.
On the give, this is Eckler, and he'll get this down only to the 18. It'll only be a gain of a yard, and it sets up a 3rd down at 4 now.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd. They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Instead of a 3rd and 4, now they have to manage a 3rd and 9 after the delay of game. This is Wilson on the jet sweep. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
York able to send this one through, and that will extend their lead even further. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated.
I'm surprised that no one on YouTube. I guess YouTube is not the
because you know there's
greatest
always another challenge right around the corner.
For only 100 coin, that's all I got. I thought I was gonna get more. Having all 40 stars. Things are so long to do, man. Just to get a team. Let's play a real game. See if we can get some content playing actual. What's a head-to-head? Seasons. Play through an NFL season and get to the playoffs. Harvest high junks in a House Rules Classic. We can do a season there. Or we could do a solo battle. I'm down to try a solo here. Let's take these on. Let's take the Patriots on. Let's take these. I'll do both 70s. Let's play a little difficulty.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Madden Ultimate Team, and I'm your host, The Coach. This game should not disappoint, so sit back and put that remote down.
Oh shit, he's got Russell Wilson. Got some sick unis.
Ready to get us started, it's Cade York. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Takes it at the 7.
Why does everyone got Cade York as a kicker?
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Now a play fake here on first down. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Here's the first carry for Austin Eckler. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
See if this guy's blitzing me on the corner here.
They're going to look to throw. Caught. It's Wilson. And he's got some space here. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
A handoff. It's Eckler. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
They'll roll him out right. He finds Wilson.
Wilson
and brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 18 yards there, and it'll be a 1st and goal. Now Eckler. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
It's largely been the air attack that's gotten them down here, but now is where you start to lean on that running game. That's a good pickup there on 1st and goal.
Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Austin Eckler, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
He's getting some points here.
Extra. is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Taken at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
This is the true test here, though. He runs here, even though I'm playing. Yeah, that does look like a run.
They go play action now. Wilson. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. This drive starting off on the right foot. 18 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for first and 10. To throw is Wilson. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. Giving back-to-back catches now. That one for 16. And another first down.
They're going to run here.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage.
Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get up.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack.
He's certainly one of those quarterbacks that can burn you with his mobility, but that time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong
I don't know if we want to go
pressure
man
without
on
letting him
Russell Wilson.
escape.
I don't think
But
it's a
how about
good
those guys in
call.
the secondary as well. Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers,
burns us
and
every
left no
time.
real options for him to throw it downfield.
He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Coffin corned it.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. And now they're in the hurry-up. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it.
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Behind him, incomplete.
Let's phrase this delicately, okay? Might have had a better option instead of throwing the football into double coverage.
He was blanketed. I was surprised that he
we
went
had
his
to go
direction.
screen.
Yeah, should have thought maybe about the check down, take the completion.
What check down, dude, did I have? I have an open ass motherfucker here, though.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
63 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football. They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Looking to throw on second down. Culpepper to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
What do I go here? Like this?
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Greg Dulcich from 4 yards out.
So
and the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by York is up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. A drive that time of 6 plays. And a Greg Dulcich touchdown reception finished that drive off. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Cut. Yeah, we need to
this offense back to work now late in this first half.
Pass counters.
And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit.
Off the edge here. I don't think they run. It's 50 seconds left. They've got to pass.
Now Wilson on 1st down. That pass complete to Moore.
Okay, folks, we have to hit them.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first
Gotta
half.
get those tackles, man. Gotta keep them out of field goal
From
range.
midfield now, here's Wilson. Again, he finds Moore. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Wilson trying to urge his guys to go faster and get set at the line. Out to his left. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he will have a first down here as they get into field goal range down just shy of the 20. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, this from 39. York able to send this one through, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. And this offense set to go now to begin the third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack 90%. Either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty
6 of 7. He had a missed a pass before.
Told them exactly that because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Pressure comes and Wilson's going to go down. Milton Williams breaking through to get him to the ground. It's a loss of 7.
You can't hear me?
It's not panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
It's not you, just my audio.
Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Let me know when you can hear me,
but thanks for coming by, man. No worries.
Now Wilson. And this
He's trying to play some
freaking
defense.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter.
Do we return? Let's return right.
To get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Now on fourth down, is the punt team sending this one away. And he'll take it just outside the 40. A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. Now right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Running on first down, Eckler.
Nice run.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be
play
on the
action.
verge of
I don't think
popping
they're
one.
going to see
Yeah,
it.
even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closer quickly at the end. On second down, Culpepper steps away.
Ooh, weird throw.
DeAndre Hopkins making the catch.
Hopkins gets a nice
and
throw.
all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. 23 yards the pickup there.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Do we attempt to do a play
I think we can safely say
action?
that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5.
Hopkins or Wilson?
Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes it from the 10 down to the 6.
They want you to
Certainly have to
throw
give
on
them a little
third.
credit here, because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
I guess if I don't see anything, I'm going to try and run it.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And
Easy
that's going to
enough.
be caught for a Raider touchdown.
Easy enough.
O.J. Howard from 6 yards away. And the Raiders will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out about the fortitude of the group that's behind, because they were counting on getting into the game a little bit more, right? Maybe they get the first score. That doesn't happen. It looks almost insurmountable, but it's not. Let's see how hard they play the rest of the game.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more
That's what I'm afraid
possessions.
to do, man.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. They got 18 yards out of that one, and it gets them a new set of downs.
Let's do something crazy here. We only got 3 minutes. We can
And
run
as
the
they
clock
come to
out.
the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching
play
Madden
safe.
Ultimate Team on EA Sports. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Quick completion to Henry. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before
Do I let
the
him
35.
score so I can just
It's
run the
another first
clock?
down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, You're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here hauled in by Cup. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They
just so you know, my YouTube is there. I can see it, but kind of delayed. It's kind of I'm watching it with you guys. So if I get a notification, it's kind of late. Just the struggle
Throwing
of life,
now, Wilson on first down. And that throw behind his man. He missed him.
I see the chat and I see you guys there.
A major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Not as tired this week. I think it's because I got a little rest before.
Take this inside
I
the
think
20
last
and
week
down
I
to
went
18.
right into the screen.
They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
This cover 3 cloud didn't
2
really
minutes
work.
left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
They have to pass here. I don't think
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They face a 3rd
you
down
can't go
now as they
man.
try to find a late score.
Going man is a bad call.
Now Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
See if we get some pressure here.
Here we go. It's Wilson on 4th down.
Interception.
Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it. There he goes left side. The 20. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers.
There's our
a
highlight.
score. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick 6 will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really, you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense called, able to make a nice play on the ball, and that's all she wrote.
And that's all she wrote, you son of a bitch.
York on now for the extra point. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Nice.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson right back to Henry, and Henry's got it again.
Whoa, they're really going.
Room at midfield, and out across midfield.
They're not going to go hurry. They're not going to go rush.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
Well, this game was decided a while ago. That completion there, it's going to artificially inflate his passing numbers.
This guy.
So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Wilson will throw again. He gets this into the hands of Cup once again. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
Let's rush 4. Put some pressure on.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it, and the Raiders are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. And that one, Charles, is just going to about wrap up what was no doubt a dominating defensive performance.
Yeah, I don't care what team it is. I don't care who you play, whether they're strong offensively or not. Just giving up 3 points in the NFL, that's absolutely a dominant performance and one that they can build on.
We got that one going.
A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas first down. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score.
So what do we get for that, man? What do we get? We get bits. What does that get? Okay. Coins. Okay. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, let's just do another one. Or do I only get so many? I just wanted to play maybe another one, or you only get one and then you have to do head to head after that. I guess you have to. Oh, no bad. I got some good highlights there. Do. I should go to live chat. Why am I always forget to go to live chat? So yeah, let's do a head-to-head now. Let's get this going. I don't know what else we should do. Should we do the... I kind of just like this, but now I don't have any... I can only do one a day? One win a day, then you have to go to head-to-head. Tug of war. Be closest to the end zone after 4 plays. Each of the 4 plays each or the first to score a touchdown to pick up a win and earn progression towards a 90 overall harvest hero. Try it out. Closest to the end zone or score. No special teams, no field goals. You're throwing interceptions like crazy, man. Lost this one. I think my play calling fucked me there, man. Don't think my play calling was too good there. Kind of let my nerves get to me there as well. Let's try another one. Dang, you can get a Amari Cooper or a Deshaun Elliott. That's the same guy. Got Drew Bledsoe back there. At least we didn't get fucking totally torched. Damn. 0-2. Yikes. Is this gonna be the same dude every fucking time or what? Maybe I'm just not good. I never promised that I was an elite Madden player, but I'm probably not going to be able to win these. thinking that's why I'm losing to this. I don't have any time to throw. Fucking sucks, man. Fuck, man. I got nothing on this, man. I can't do anything. So it looks like I get 25,000. If I'm at the top. Yeah, that seems like what we gotta do to get some good players. I just don't think I've got like a good team. Like maybe I should buy a lineman? I don't know. It's over now. Great. Cool. Jesus, man, we are getting roasted here. Cool. wonder if I should get an AKA pack or what? There's an Elite Legends pack right there. I can get a little bit more. There's an Elite pack. Pro Elite pack. Gold player. Now I think we go. Get on this. Holy shit, LaDainian Tomlinson, nice. Nice Smith. This is nice. Levon Hurst. Javon Curse, gosh. Yeah, nice, bro. Bertan Brown. Nice. Doesn't make my offensive line any better. Damn, my defense is not that great either. My line is good, but my safeties are. So look at my linebackers. Frick, my middle linebacker, man. Bad. Just bad. Getting roasted. I don't think I can do anything else in the marketplace. Actual offers. So training. Special offer. One game day pack. Right. So it contains a 79 overall gold player, 276, and 370s. Give it to me. Maybe we'll get an old lineman or fucking middle linebacker. Nice, we got a guard, hell yeah. Okay. Alright. This is a good fucking pack. He picked up a left guard that's decent. Picked up a decent. Alright. So go back. Defense gets a little bit better. We picked up some guards. We might be able to play now. We might be. Still weak at middle linebacker. Pollard has crazy acceleration, though. What I like about him. Try another one. Are we gonna lose all our fucking head-to-heads? Jesus, my gosh. Fucking Aaron McNair, what fucking kind of shit is that? Guy just runs with Aaron McNair. 0-4 with. Jeez. I don't know. I guess we stop at 0-10 or 0-5. Getting close to 4 hours, so I might just be done. Come back at it with a fresh mind. Might be the best option for me to back later. Got plenty of time to kind of get better at it. These guys get great fucking plays. Just get blitzed. That last play got it for me, man. Holy smokes. How much did we get? 1,000 coin. Oof, we barely got nothing, man. You need like probably need about 6 of those. Even get going. It's good to get a win though, right there, man. Fuck, after all these losses, man. Shit. Try one more. We'll try one. Call it a day. Twitch TV player here. Come on. Two Twitchers going up against each other? Holy shit. That's alright. At least we're getting some plays off. Just fucking gunning it. Ooh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared right now. He's too good for me. Is he gonna blitz me or what? What the fuck, man? How close does he get now? Is he right at the goal line? Yeah, he's at the 11. That's kind of shitty, man. Try to run, man. What the fuck? Nice. So I guess I'm a bad player. what it's coming out to. It doesn't look too good for me. I could blame it on not having a good team, but I think it's just a little bit of both. Like, I'm not that great. I haven't played that much Madden. I thought there was matchmaking in here, but clearly I'm just getting smoked by everybody. Clearly getting smoked by everybody. We just get beat over the middle there. This fucking is chilling. Get burned every time. just don't have it, I guess. Fuck, man. 1 out of like 10. I don't know what it is. No one's ever open. No one's ever, even when I pass it, it just doesn't go. Fucking sucks, man. Fucking blows. Oh yeah, this is Air McNair guy. I can just throw him for a toss because everyone thinks they're going to pass. Just go run. If he caught that, then I might have a chance. I don't think I have a chance here. Man, really? Bullshit, man. Fucking hey, man. I can't fucking win for nothing, dude. such a loser, bruh. It hurts. Fuck it, I don't care. I'll go again. Keep saying I'm not going to, but then I do. This has to be the last one. Streaming way too long, and I'm not winning anything. They're gonna have to find the worst of the worst player for me to play, for me to win. I am clearly incompetent when it comes to Madden. Pretty incompetent here, I guess. It's like like, come on, man. Like, for real? Like, this is some bullshit, man. gosh, man. If he catches it, I think I win. I don't know, man. Like, no one can catch a ball or something. Well, it's been real. Like, we clearly suck. I mean, I never claimed to be like some great fucking master, and I'm never going. Want to stick around? That's fine. I appreciate it. Appreciate getting the follow today and sticking around and hitting the comments. It really helps boost the momentum and stuff. Try and do some more of that, but we know we go with the punches. So all right, thanks for coming by. I'll see y'all later. Take care.